Oh shit, yeah. You're right.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
There we go. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Absolutely.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm long right now. Sorry guys, I'm trying to set this up right now. Where am I at? Hey, good morning everyone. Good morning guys. Good morning. I'm a little late. I'm scrambling. I hope you all having a great day, a great start to the day, guys. All right, one sec. I'm trying to take one off the table as quickly as I can, but it's gotta give me 840 at least, right? 840. That's like 8 points away from where we are right now. All right, there we go, guys. I took one off the table, moving my stop to break even now. All right, guys. Not bad, not bad. I kind of like this, guys. Let's go, baby. What is up? Good morning, Monica. Good morning, Monica. Alfred in the house, man. What up, Alfred? How's your day going? All right, guys. I got my target here now at 861. I left one as a runner. Let's see if we can actually get a nice little push here. To the upside here, 861, and maybe potentially into the 870s, guys. I'm gonna trail my stop now. Oh, come on, give me that push. All right, guys. I'm gonna trail my stop back to break even. Oh my god. All right, brother, let's go. Come on. This market's being very, very difficult this morning. Let's see. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Money being banked. Come on, give it to me. I'm gonna hold this, guys. I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna move my stop to break even on this. And I'm gonna hold it, guys, till potentially through 864. 864, guys, my final target. Oh my god, it's hitting it right now. Let's go, baby. Hit it. Come on. It's a funded account. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. All right, back to X64. I kind of like this. Probably just take it off right now, I guess, right? Oh. Yeah, I'll just take it off right here, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take it over here. Done, done, done. Okay, I'm out. Well, $500. I'll take it any day. We'll trade another funded account now. Okay, trying to go long on a pullback here. Back into 848. All right, guys, see. Let's see if we get a pullback here. Back down to 848. Howdy, guys. Just right in the house. What up? Zo. What is up? Time frame is 30 minutes. Yes, I'm using 30 minutes right now. I want to have a better picture from a larger time frame instead of trying to be too narrow kind of minded. I don't want to use the short-term time frame for this morning because the market is very volatile, so probably better off just try to use the larger time frame to kind of gauge where this market's going to go. I will be here all morning, guys, and obviously you guys are not gonna notice. You guys are gonna notice me not to talk too much this morning. Oh, Jerko Stray, what up? All right, guys, let's try to make some good trades this morning. All right, on a 30 minutes time frame, looks like we are getting a nice little bounce in this market. 870 now. Well, maybe I should have held my trade, I guess, right? I'm gonna try and move to. Let's take a look at the gold. Oh man, the gold is ripping, hey? Wow, incredible gold. Never disappoints. Never disappointing gold. All right, guys, I'm gonna move back to. I'm gonna move back to the MNQ, and I'm trying to see if I can actually trade the MNQ, guys. Oh my god, I had my order there. I had something. My limit order was there on the NQ. That's pretty scary. What is up, man? Roa Trades, good morning. Money Mitch in the house. How's the day going? I'm having a pretty good day, I think. I thought I was live streaming this morning, but then I realized that I'm not. So, and it was kind of a little too late, and I was busy trading in and out. So, finally, I'm here right now. Great to see y'all back again. Yeah, I had a lot of trades, and the good thing is my Top Step. I had this account. I had $1,000 profit. I locked it out, and so I'm gonna be requesting a payout, $2,100 right there on this account. I just need to trade one more. That's gonna be tonight. I'm gonna trade tonight, and then for $150, and that's gonna. I hit a lot of trades on that one. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's $1,000. That got me to $4,200 in total profits on this account. So that's $2,100. Gonna be requesting a payout tonight. I already requested a payout for this bad boy here for $1,000. Yeah. So looking pretty good so far, I think. And I made another $150 on this account on the Tradify. So I'm gonna be requesting a payout on this as well for $150. Sorry, yeah, $1,500. I'm gonna be requesting a payout on this. That's a $54,000 in total profits. So yeah, so that's another $1,500 from Tradify, another $3,500 from Top Step, $1,500 from Tradify tonight. And then I've got something else. The Apex one's also looking pretty good, man. Apex is gonna be like 246. That's gonna be $6,000, $6,000 from Apex accounts to the tonight. It's gonna be great. I made some nice little profits this morning. Yeah, so 6,000 plus. I think the payouts are coming, so that's good. I don't know, guys. I'm just trying. You know, it's like. It's coming, $1,500, 35. That's gonna be, yeah, that's total $11,000, man. $11,000 of payout request that I'm gonna be making tonight or tomorrow morning. So that's there, and then I'm trading my funding ticks funded accounts. So let's see, guys, if we can continue the momentum here. The only thing is, I don't know if this market's gonna truly give me that sort of a pullback I'm looking for. So we're gonna have to wait and see how that goes, but oh I'm gonna look for a nice entry on this funded account. Try to see if I can actually do some nice little play. Oh man, it doesn't want to pull back, eh? It does not want to give us a pullback, guys. Alright, so we got a next level of resistance here. Right here at 890. So let's see if we can actually get a rejection there. Alright, so I'm going to be looking for a little rejection there and off the CMA as well. Probably give us a little pullback down. A better entry here at 850s, I would say. And I'm going to try and scale into my position here using my micro. Alright. That's what I'm going to try and do. So if we break underneath the 820 though, I'm going to be like, okay, well, I'm going to have to exit my trade. Alright, so that's the plan here. I'm using a 30 minutes time frame right now. So we'll see, guys. 30 minutes time frame. And that's what I'm using. What is up, Luke? Hold on. What is up, man? Good morning. Roa Trade. Legends 90% off. What does that mean? Like $16 or is it more than that? Because I'm not willing to pay anything more than $16. Oh, I need some stretch this morning. Wow. All right, guys, I'm looking for a little pullback here before I can actually hop on along. The market's up almost nearly 2%, so sitting at 870 now. Pretty bullish market today. I mean, we obviously, I think a lot of traders was kind of expecting we crack underneath the 740 and was, you know, continue rolling back down. But we get a nice strong bounce, man. The 750 was kind of like that bottom, right? We got a nice, beautiful bounce off that low. That was an incredible bounce, to be honest. That's like 120 points bounce, so. We made chop. I mean, obviously we made chop, but this chop range is pretty significant, right? So it's like 100 points chop. That's a lot. Wow, keeps going, guys, with no pullback at all. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. What is up, King in the house? Good morning, Sir G. What? How's it going? Yeah, I'm looking for a little pullback down, and that's yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to kind of long right here at this level now. I'm kind of a little late to the party, so. But I took my profits though on my other trades that I was in, so that's good, you know. That's good. Looks like it wants to just keep pumping here, guys. I'm gonna have to make some calls. If we break out of this area now, I'm gonna try and do a little split here with the chart. So chart, order ticket. Hold on 1 second, guys. This is going to be a 5-minute chart now. So if I cancel this, what happens? All right, they're both gone. I think this is probably a better way to do this. I'm most probably better off. So I'm gonna use 5 minutes and 30 minutes chart, guys. Both. All right. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, I'm gonna use this now. Yeah, I'm still looking for a little pullback down. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be getting that. I think it's definitely doable. You got a bit of a resistance there in that 880, 890. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a pullback, right? Let's try to short this.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm kind of like trying to test the water here at this point. We're on a new candle now. It's gonna get pretty interesting now.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Well, all right, that's a bearish wick. Resistance there, 880, 890. I've got a little pullback there. Let's see if we can actually hold this now. Are we not due for some kind of a small little pullback at least? I don't know. Could be. We could also just get a bounce off this level. Try to hit that 910 is the next level of resistance. We get a bounce. Right? And then we don't really have anything else after that. Probably 945. But then I think this 945 is the minor one. We could really rip and go. It's definitely getting very interesting now.
Order filled.
All right, I went in a little more aggressively right here. I'm looking for a small little pullback. Hopefully we get something now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, not bad, guys. Scale in, scalp trade right now as you speak. Got down to 10 last piece, 10 contracts here. Obviously, I'm trading my funded account.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, down to 8 now. Looking for a little more pullback here. Let's see. All right, guys, down to 5 now. All right, there we go. Down to 5. Let's see if we can actually get a little more flush. Well, not really a flush, but just a little pullback down into maybe 860s. Yeah, I mean, today's the kind of a day you have to really look to a scalp, because it's gonna be hard to swing this market. You're gonna get smoked if you try to be cute with this market now. It's moving like 100 to 150 points. So if you're looking to swing, it's gonna be a tough market to do that today, this morning. Absolutely. Look at this, guys. Oh, look at this pullback here now. All right, guys, I'm gonna place my stop now. Probably 882 break even. A mental stop, right? My mental stop here at 882. All right, guys, one got triggered, down to 4 now. All right, it's down to 3, down to the last 2 piece, and this is working out, guys. I like that. Let's try to keep one more. We got a little bit of a support here, 865. Now, if we can't hold that, I think we break it down into the VWAP support. All right, guys, I'm out of this trade now. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out. All right, guys, I'm out of this trade. I'm out of this trade. All right, I think that's it. I mean, I do not want to be trading this account anymore. That was a quick, nice little scalp, I think. Maybe I'll try to look for a little more, I guess, right now. Let's see. Nah, let me just exit this trade. I'll exit this trade right here, guys. Yeah, don't think I want to be trading with this. I don't know if I want to be trading this right here, guys. We could continue pulling back as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that. And maybe a little more pullback down into the 840s, but the market, I mean, look, I mean, we're getting a bounce off the volume kind of decreasing too. So decreasing the volume bounce, I don't like that. You know what I mean? It's like, that's kind of like the worst thing you could ever see, is to see the market bounce, but you're kind of running out of buyers, right? And then the volume starts to go down along with that. Like, as you guys can see, the volume really decreased down on that pump on this market, and we hit that ceiling here, 890. Got a resistance there, you got a rejection off that level. We're getting a little pullback now. Let's see if we can actually end up holding this 870. We may get a rejection there. Once we get a rejection there, I think we probably could flush it all the way down to the 810s, I think 820s, but we'll see. If we can hold this, then I think we could go all the way up to the 8945s. That's like 80 points from here, so it's gonna get pretty interesting now. All right, guys, 860. We got to pull back into the 860s, guys. But I've taken my profits. I'm done with it. So it's definitely a tough market to trade, guys. Be careful if you guys are trading this morning. It's still a very volatile market. It's not easy to trade. It's 1.9%. We are up like 460 points in this market now. So all right, we just tapped the 850, so we'll see. I think the market may end up just chopping around, to be honest with you, throughout the rest of the day, but we'll see. I mean, this market obviously, you know, has been giving us a lot of surprises lately, so yeah. All right, we got a rejection off that level. I drew that level 890. We got a resistance off that level, getting a little pullback down. Let's see if we end up holding this 860. Yeah, I mean, we could get a bounce, don't get me wrong, but oh. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and short this again. I'm gonna try and short this and probably end up exiting my trade at 900. I'm gonna be scalping, scaling in, a small little size, nothing really truly meaningful.
Order filled.
Good morning, Tao Tran, Forex Elite, Tweezy in the house. Yeah, I've got 2 micro on a short-sided trade.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh.
Order filled. 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 Order
Nice, nice, guys. Nice. I like that, baby. Let's go. Bring it to me right now. Down to 5, guys. Down to 5 contracts now. Beautiful, beautiful trade. Wow. Excellent. I like that. A big fat rejection of that level. All right, guys. I'm going to place my limit orders now as you speak. Down in those levels. All right, that's a nice little wick there. I'm looking for now a pullback into the next level, support 830s in that area. Maybe probably end up taking one more off the table right now, guys. Try to be downsize my risk, if you will. Oh, maybe I should do that right now, guys. Maybe I should do that right now. All right, get down to 3 now, guys. All right, guys, down to 2. Down to 2 now. All right, and that's it. I'll exit the trade, guys. I'll exit the trade right now, guys. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's a nice little $250. Quick scalp in and out. I mean, could have been a better trade, I guess, but I also could have lost that trade too. So yeah, so not bad. I'm trying to be sneaky. I think this market's not gonna like the way I trade today. Oh. A stock tiger. Bowser in the house. What up, man? All right, guys. Here I am. I'm not trying to look for a direction today. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a quick scalp, and that's why I've got 2 charts open right now. One I have 5 minutes, and one I have 30 minutes. Okay, so a 30 minutes chart and a 5 minutes chart, and I'm looking for a scalp trades. The scalp trades maybe could be like for about a minute or 2. And I'm trying to scale into my trades as well, just in case I'm on the wrong side. If I kind of feel like I'm on the right side, I'm going to add to my scaling position on the micro, and then look to you know, get some nice little trade. What up, Zabak Midget in the house? All right, fellow traders, how's everybody doing today? Are you guys all banking? right, we are having a little hard time trying to get above this 890, guys. So let's see. Tiger wealth chart is great for Apex. Yeah, I mean, I still prefer Tradovate and Project X so far. I don't know, man. Have you tried wealth chart? How's that? All right, guys, nothing really there right now. We're still at 2%, sitting at 886. We just can't get above this 890. So Anthony Copper, do you play NKD? I mean, I don't. Why? And we got a much better instrument to trade with much better volume. Bulk of the traders are trading NQ, so there's no reason. I'm not even trading ES, right? And ES is way better than NKD. I can actually tell you that much. So there's no reason to trade NKD right now. All right, guys, we are trying to get above this 890, guys. We are right there right now. This could be a chance for me to try and hop on a long, maybe. All right, guys, 1 second. Let's try to see if we can retest this 890 and see what happens from there. And guys, if you guys want to support the stream, please do not forget to smack the like, guys. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it, guys. All right, so far we are kind of holding, and we got a nice little break out of this resistance here. And yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. And I just want to see if we can actually end up holding this, though. And that's the thing. Look, I don't want to go long right now and end up fading against me. We could certainly get a pullback here as well. I'll do a little fade kind of breakout. Gold is up. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I hate gold. I hate gold. Yeah, it's really hard to trade gold. Absolutely. I agree. Gold. Yeah, man. Incredible. This gold is a monster. Should I be trading gold? Should I try to quickly scalp this gold? This bad boy? I really want to. I want to see if I can actually capitalize on this. But we already so up, like so high up there in gold. Like it's gotta be really hard for me to. I don't know, man. I just don't. Yeah, I don't want to touch gold. I get scared. I kind of panic every time I trade gold. I'm learning now to kind of refrain myself of not getting into gold trade. I'll be honest, only now. It's definitely a long overdue. but with that said, though, I mean, yeah, I do not want to get into gold, to be honest. It's a different animal, right? It looks like it's moving. We could see this thing move all the way. Let's just say up here, right? But we could also get a pullback here as well down to this. Let's just say if I try to go long, obviously, you know, this gold has a pretty good history of going against me every time I try to be. Let's say if I try to go long, then the gold starts to get a pullback, and if I try to short this, and it starts to rip. It looks like he wants to get a bounce, though. Look at this, guys. Holy man, this is so tempting right now. Look at this. This gold wants to move. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and get in with 1 micro just to kind of put myself in the game that I've traded gold for the day. There we go, guys. There we go. That's it. And I'm gonna scale out right in that 1 point. All right, 1 point. All right, I'm out. Look, I made $4, man. Yes. I like that. All right, guys, back to our NQ trade, guys. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I traded gold. Hey, man, I traded gold. That's like $6. I made $6 with two micro. See, I told you. I know how to trade gold, man. I know how to trade gold. Since seller, man, it's a regular hour. Regular hour. All right, I'm trading NQ now. Yeah, this NQ really wants to get a nice, beautiful bounce, man. I'm so tempted to go long on NQ, but it's just like, do I really want to risk? I already made $500 on an average on across all my funding ticks accounts. Maybe I should just move away from this. I've already traded my Apex as well. Apex, I'm requesting $6,000 on this 3 bad boy. Oops. And 6,000 here, and what else? I've got here as well, $1,500 that I'm going to be requesting. I've got over $4,000 of profit in my Tradify. Yes, I obviously lost a few accounts, but I'm also taking payouts, so that's very important, and I'm doing exactly what I really have to. So that's $1,500 probably tonight, I think. And then the nice thing is the top step is even better, so juicy. Yeah, so this is gonna be another $2,100. So I'm gonna have to trade Asia though, because we still have to count it as another day. So I have 4 days of trading, so I need one more day to trade, and that's gonna be like $2,100 of profit that I will be requesting a payout. Probably $2,200 depending on how the Asian market goes, but yeah, I would say 22. And I requested $1,100. They already taken the money out, so this is guaranteed. $1,100 of payout requested already, and another $2,200. So that's going to be $3,300 in total from Top Step, which is good. And 25.15 in Apex, 6,000 right here. Yeah, I would like to get a little more on this bad boy, to be honest. On this account, that's yeah, I'd like to get this to maybe $4,100 in total profit, so I can kind of like request the full $2,000, because this is what, $3,900. So $3,900, 3,900 minus 42. So I'm kind of missing $300 to request the full 2,000. So I'm like, okay, well, it's kind of risky at this point to try and go long. I could end up losing as well, right? So I just want to be careful about that. But yeah. So maybe I'm better off just not trade this for now. But 15 minutes chart, and let's take a look. This is 1 hour chart. This is 30 minutes. Let's just move back to 30 minutes here. Okay. Five minutes. All right. So we are pulling back here now, which is does not come as a surprise to me at all. Let's just make sure I'm out of these positions. First time seeing me in New York, really? This is the first time? No, man. I've been trading quite often during New York. Not as much, but so far not bad. I mean, maybe, man, I'm so tempted to kind of like try and, I'm so tempted trade this, but maybe I shouldn't be doing that, to be honest. You always tune into Top Step TV? Well, now you can tune into Stock Tiger TV. Guys, man, this is a pullback we're getting right now. That's a big fat rejection, right? I don't know, man. This looks like it wants to flush it down, to be honest. See, even Alfred says Tough Step TV has gotten boring. See, I told you. Guys, I'm not really sure what to do now. I'm gonna have to just wait and see. Look, you know, I told you, man, we are gonna see that fake. And I was kind of like worried about the fake, right? That was what I was kind of worried about. And $900. Got a rejection there, and I'm like, you know what? Okay, well, I better wait. Let me just let everybody know I'm live as well. Wow, man, look at that bounce. Damn it, Stock Tiger, you kind of missed it there. You kind of chickened out. Great job, Stock Tiger. 880 was probably a good place to go long. Damn. Ah. Damn. And that kind of hurts. I missed that. I was picking my nose. And I missed that trade. Yeah, I mean, the market is definitely choppy. We can still make decent sized profits. All right, pretty interesting. Wild. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all morning. I'm gonna have to do some stuff as well, but Tom Lee still says still there's a lot of reasons to be bullish and optimistic. Well, so far Tom Lee's right. So far he's right. We gotta admit that, even though I don't want to. He's a good guy. I was grumpy one day and I put a negative comment on his Twitter, and he responded back to me. But I can't find that message. I was like, "Woo, yeah!" That wasn't very intentional, to be honest. I was just like, you know, I just did not like the way he was so bullish every time. So I said, you know what, you've been bullish for the last 10 years. And when the market's down about 20%, you are still being bullish. Right? And yeah, I got a response back from Tom Lee, which is great. It was a great feeling. I was like, yeah, baby. He's a good friend of mine now. Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him. But yeah, he's been I mean, he's always bullish. That's the problem. That's the only thing that I don't like about Tom Lee. Like, even if it's a bearish month or bearish couple months down the road, he would still say it's bullish, it's time to load in, and it's an opportunity to go long on a pullback. Well, anyways, holy guys, I gotta go to the wash now. I'll be right back. Holy mochaccino. All right. Stock Tiger is back. Well, the only problem when you're doing the live streaming is that I can't turn on anything else because it's a copyright issue, right? So like I want to see CNBC. I like putting CNBC live as well, but then I can't do that because if I'm live streaming, it's like just me and myself. If I don't do that, then it's like copyright issue, right? So that's the problem. All right, anyways, guys, we are getting a nice little break out of this level now. Man, I'm really wanting to go long. I think we have a little bit of a clear path to go long, to be honest. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and scale into my trade now. My stop is gonna be at 890 zone, right? And then I'm gonna try and scale into my trade as well. It really kind of makes sense. It's worth the risk in my opinion, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes, guys. I'm long now. I'm trying to go long. I've got my target still 947. That's where it's gonna be like my final take profit. But trying to go long right here right now, guys. We'll see how it goes. All right, we are getting a little pullback here. All right, guys. Oh man, look at that, guys. Wow, what an incredible pullback right at the place where I entered long. Thank you so much, NQ. You've been so nice today. All right, guys, it's gonna be risky. I kind of used that as a confirmation, but maybe I should have waited for a retest. I don't know. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and quickly get out, guys. I'll scale in and quickly try to get out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Filled.
Oh shit, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh shit. Exit.
Order filled.
Oh man. What was that, guys?
Filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try and back it up again. This would have been a little trap. I kind of got caught in that trap there. Oh my god, that was tough, man. Holy, guys, I'm trying to go long right now again at the 891. That was wild. Absolutely wild, guys. What was that though, guys, man? What an incredible dump right at the time. This is the problem with the lately I've been so like getting caught right at the perfect time. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Like, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Come on. Like, what? Guys, come on. Incredible, brother.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm long with 2 contracts now. Now, of course, I better get a bounce. Uh-oh. All right, guys, it's very, very risky.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm down to 1. All right, I'm out. I'm out of the trade. Oh, man. Woo! Shit, man. What was that, guys? I hate it. I hate when that happens all the time. But I mean, what was the question again? Corey, what was your question? Do you know Alfred? What again? Let me just take a look and see Corey's question. You're on your day 9. Well, you can request a payout. Go ahead and request a payout, bro. If you've got enough buffer on your account. I mean, luckily I'm only down about $300 now. I've got $1,700 total drawdown. We'll see, guys. What was that though? Did we actually get some news? China issues implementation rules on port fees on U.S. ship. China exempt China-made ships owned by U.S. companies. What? Let's take a look at it. 2 minutes right after, China issues implementation rules on port fees on U.S. ships. It also says it exempts Chinese-made ships owned by U.S. companies. Like, you've got to be kidding, guys. Incredible. It's definitely a tough morning. I gotta be careful now. Now that I'm kind of down. Is somebody talking or what now? Trump, I thought we had a conversation about how to be nice when the market is open. All right, guys. Oh, man, I don't understand why this Top Step constantly asks me. Ah, guys. Oh my god. Oh, well. Stock Tiger. It's okay. You were up $500. You're down $300. Well, it's just one of those days, I guess, right? We'll try to make it back up again. Am I disappointed? Oh yeah, absolutely I'm disappointed. But you know what? There's not much I can do, right? Just one of those days where, you know, it could definitely be the better one, but I don't know, it's kind of choppy now. A bit frustrating, but you know. Oh, maybe I should trade gold. Well, let's just take a look at the gold. Maybe I should have been in gold trade. I guess not. I don't know. That definitely did end up pissing me off, man. Look at that wick. Yeah, damn it. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've got into a lot of trades like this, right? Stuff looking great, and it's pretty quiet, and maybe it's time to go long, and then it's like, as soon as they enter long, or as soon as they enter short, the market does something funky, and this is exactly what I got today. And it's been like that for a while now, so it's like, oh man. Frustrating sometimes, but I guess, well. Well. Where the heck did I save that? All right, we are getting a bounce, which is great. Oh, God. At least I didn't end up blowing that account, right? So I guess I'm gonna have to be happy, I guess. Yeah, it could have definitely been a pretty bad start. Well, a midday, if you will. All right, we are getting a bounce. Damn it, guys. This is what I was looking for, man. It pissed me off. Like, it had to happen. What a perfect timing. It had to happen right at the time stock target enters long. Like, this is what I was talking about. Incredible. Now it's gonna be hard for me to enter long right here. All right? It's gonna be hard. Yeah, it's kind of like it's too high up there now. Oh well, let's look for some nice little trades, guys. Still, it's kind of choppy, difficult market to trade. I don't know, maybe I should have waited a little longer, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's moving, guys. It's moving. Oh, ooh, that hurts. That really kind of hurts, guys. Stock Tiger. All I can do is really laugh at this point. Oh well, just one of those days, I guess. I mean, I had a good thesis, right? I tried to go long because we had a nice little, you know, kind of a bounce off that resistance at 910, and we held it, right? And I was like, you know what? Let me try to push that to the upside and try to see if we can actually get to 945. But it's like, thank you so much, overseas. It's Korean rice cake for Korean Thanksgiving. There's a pink one as well. This is the pink color. It's a rice cake. Maybe I should start calling this a Stock Tiger Mukbang channel. How about that, guys? Alright guys, I'm gonna try and long this. I'm gonna pull back into 917. Oh well.
Order filled.
Alright, my order got filled now. Oh my god, guys. Look at that. As soon as I enter long, we're getting... Oh, I'm on a 1 micro. I thought I was in NQ. Thank God. Alright, guys, man. I thought I was in NQ. I got confused. Well, it's a great thing. It's a great thing. I'm still trying to go long here, guys.
Order filled.
Wow, look at that pullback, guys. Am I truly on the wrong side? I don't think so. I still like the idea to go long here, to be honest. You know, I kind of like it, but I kind of like long. Yeah. I'm gonna try and long on a pullback here, guys. That's what I'm gonna plan to do. What is up? Oh man, we got Leonardo DiCaprio subscribe to this channel. Thank you, brother. And great to see you. Solo Hunter, what up, man? The price action is crazy. You were trying to short this market. Well, I guess you would have done pretty good if you kind of scalped to the downside. But look at that, guys. We are getting a little pullback here. I've got 4 contracts. I'm kind of down again. Well, great stuff. Corey, man, you gotta... Well, I've got 4 contracts now. Wow, wow, what a perfect timing to enter into a freaking trade. Incredible, guys. I'm just gonna leave it there. Roa Trades, Corey, Solo Hunter, Nicholas S, Jonathan, Day Trader. What up, man? How's it going? If you chase. All right, guys, I've got 4 micro, and I'm gonna look to see if we get a bounce. This looks like a rejection there. I'm most probably just better off try to exit my trade, but I still like the long idea, to be honest. I don't know. I may be misreading this market, but so far I'm still kind of leaning more to the upside. Well, I'd like to see 945 a retest. Maybe a pull back here into the 890s and then maybe get a bounce off that level. We'll see.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm long. I've added to my position again. This better not flush against me. We got 6 micros, probably up to 10 micros maybe, but honestly nothing more than that. I do not want to get to more than 10 contracts. But that, what a rejection there, guys. Wow, flushing it down, damn it. Wow, 890, guys, we better hold that level now. If we can hold that, then I'd probably see ourselves pull back all the way down to the 840s.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I've got 10 now. Let's see. 10 contracts. It's a bit overbought, if you will, from an RSI standpoint. So that kind of bothers me a little bit. And that's a 2 red candles straight back to back as well. So definitely a risky trade, but we'll take a chance. We'll take a chance and see if we can actually get a bounce. It's still targeting 946 as the next level of resistance, I would say. Do all 3 accounts have to stay to say 10 on the dashboard? Yes. So you have to have 10 trading days. And I think, if I'm not wrong, I think 2 days could be a flip as well out of the 10. And then you also have to have about 5,200 and 600, 52,600. So you got to be above $2,600 on Billinox master accounts to start requesting a payout. Anything beyond 52,600 is what you can take it out, right? So let's say if you have $54,000 of total profits on your account, and that's 4,000 minus $2,600. That's going to be $1,400. You can request a payout. And you're gonna have 10 total trading days, and I think, if I'm not wrong, it's 2 days of flipping as well. You have 4,600. Wow, that's a pretty significant profit there, brother. You are doing absolutely good. No worries. Money locked in, Corey, man. And that's a huge amount. Yeah, you can also do a max payout request of $1,500. Just like Tradify, the Tradify, I've got $4,500 total profits, but I can only request $1,500. Guys, man, look at this. We are trying to get a bounce, or what now? This is gonna be very important, guys. If we get a rejection here, then of course I'm in trouble. Yeah. Well, that's good, you know. So just trade for a few more days and you should be golden. All right. Wow, that's a big fat rejection there. I've got 10 micro. 10 micro is also pretty a lot, if you will, in this sort of a market environment. I think that's the reason I actually hopped on a micro, because I wanted to scale in and find a better average entry instead of trying to get into NQ with one mini. It's like, well, you're kind of stuck, right? There's no way you're gonna be able to average down your entry using NQ. So all right, let's see if we flush it down. Is the bulls or the bears gonna take control now? All right, we got a nice little wick there. So let's see if we can actually end up holding this 890, guys. What a spot on that level, say. Back to the VWAP, yeah. Go wrong very quickly, Leonardo. Absolutely, man, absolutely. But hey, man, you know, sometimes you gotta take a stab, because if you want to get a payout, if you want some better profits, then you gotta take a stab. You can't just try to look for a couple $1,000s of profits, or a couple $100 profits using 1 or 2 micro. You know what I mean? All right, are we gonna dump? This market really has to decide what it wants to do. Man, I definitely got shaken out on that last trade, right? Down $800 on that trade alone. I really got shaken out on that trade. Absolutely. I can't believe I got smoked on that. I may get smoked here too. We'll see, guys. Let's see. We get a bounce. This is definitely. Hey, man. Look. This is like literally about. Oh, look at the swings, man. Look at this huge, wild swings that we are getting today. Incredible, guys. Incredible monster. You know, if you're on the right side, if you take a stab at the right spots, I think this is when you get rewarded, if you will. So let's try to see if I can get some nice little trade. Alright, guys, I'm gonna try and take one off the table right here, guys. I'm gonna now try to take profits along the way, and I'm gonna place my limit orders as well along the way too. So we'll see, guys. Nice, beautiful trade, guys. Nice, beautiful trade. Nice. Back in the green. Yeah. Woo, baby, let's go. All right, guys. I'm gonna look for a bounce into 946, guys. Now I'm really looking for that. Absolutely, bring it on, baby. Let's go. Stock Tiger on the move, back in the green territory, but it's only like very marginal though. 40 bucks. 40 bucks. Wow, Stock Tiger. All right, let's see if we can get another leg to the upside right now. Man, I really want to be like hugely up on this funded account right now. I want to be like $1,500 up if I can. Obviously, I could also end up losing my account, but I mean, I really would love to see a big profit on this account to kind of put myself, you know, in a good spot of being above the buffer, if you will. Let's see if we get something out of this now. I'm not copy trading any of my accounts, so FYI. I'm trading all one at a time, right? Okay, so this market's kind of chopping, and let's see if we can actually retest the 945 to 950 zone. I think we crack above that. I think we could literally see this thing go back to $25,000 for all you know, man. Holy. You know what I'm gonna say next. What an incredible market we are witnessing. No, there's no buffer. I mean, buffer, my internal buffer. That's my buffer I'm talking about. Kind of like my safety net, if you will, to try and be, you know what I mean? Like, let's just say if you're above like $3,000 of total profits, it's so easy to kind of like trade to have that consistent payout on these accounts. That's all. That's my little buffer that I was talking about. Yeah, just no consistency. All right, guys, let's see now if we get a nice little ripper here back into the 950s, guys. We are nice, guys. We are back in the green now. We took a stab. We got this, guys. We got this. Let's just get this thing moving to the 25,000. I think ultimately this is where this market wants to go. 25,000. What do you guys think? All right, 930, retest 930. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any profits off the table now. Now that we're already up, like, you know what? My entry here is 840, sorry, 890. That's like 40 points away from this market right now. I'm just gonna hold this, guys. I'm gonna hold this, and I'm gonna look for a bounce back up again. Try to see a retest. I probably end up taking one off the table right in that 942, but then it's like I'm gonna hold the rest as a runner. Oh man, I've got to sit down. My head's kind of, my legs are kind of hurting now. Oh, there we go. All right, guys, 930. Looks like a bullish trap. Oh man. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's not a bullish trap. I think it's at least I'm targeting 25,000. I think. When did Trump go to Egypt, guys? I thought he was in States. What are you guys talking about? Just a day ago. I thought he was in States. All right. Guys, one got hit again. Nice, nice. I like it, guys. I like it, everybody. Let's look for a runner. Let's look for that runner, guys. Would that be a nice little breakout of that 5 minutes chart? I kind of like this. This could be a little fake, but I mean, I still like it to the upside. $25,000, guys. Let's do that. Fed Paulson, I see a narrow base of support for growth and labor market. Labor market risk is increasing, but not outrageously. Wow, what does that mean? All right, guys, what a nice little bounce. Account is back in good standing, I would say. It could have been a lot better if I did not get racked on the other one, but hey, man, it's part of trading. Unfortunately, what a nice little breakout, guys. I've got four last contracts, and I'm not willing to take it off right now. I'm gonna try and hold this as a runner back into the 25k if I can, right? So ultimately, this is where I would like to see this thing get up to. Probably take one more off and that 970 and 25k, and probably another one. I don't know, man. Yeah, the final take profit at 25,000, probably a good idea for now. Captain Price, it's hard for you to go long here. Yeah, I mean, if you try to go long right now, it's gonna be tough. I agree, but because I'm long, like, you know, at 890, I'm long here 890. So it's like it's a pretty good. There's a pretty good sort of a risk reward for me to try and hold it, right? I mean, when you find a better entry, obviously this is not really the thing that I do best, but you know, at times when I'm long and I have a really good entry, it just makes it so much easier for your rest of your trades to kind of hold it. But if you're on a bad, if you got a bad entry, let's say if you entered it at 940, for example, you have a risk of kind of like, you know, getting stopped out because you're gonna put a very tight stop on this, and you know, we may get a nice beautiful bounce, but before you do that, you get a little pullback, but then it stops you out and it gets a bounce. Anyways, thanks everybody for being here today. Thank you, guys. Wow, incredible. 130 viewers this morning. Don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. If you guys want to see me go live more often during New York, use that finger. Yeah, I made some good trades, even on my Take Profit Trader as well. So my Take Profit Trader also, I'm trying to pass a whole bunch of Take Profit Traders, so I don't have to go through a process of rebuilding the accounts. So you guys gonna see me 5 pro accounts and a whole bunch of more evals that's kind of passed. So it's gonna be easy. I'm trying to not trade any evals and Take Profit Trader in the next week or two, and try to use my pro accounts for the rest of the year, right? So that's what I'm planning to do. I got like 7 accounts passed. and I've got some 3 or 4 more like in the works. So we'll see. I like what I see, right? So that's the idea. So I did a little more spending here this month, just to kind of put myself in a better spot. I realized that every time I try to, what is it again? Every time I try to trade back and forth between evals and funded accounts, I end up messing up a little more. So it's either, usually I do better when I focus primarily on funded accounts, let's just say every day, right? Instead of trying to go back and forth between evals and funded accounts. Because on evals, you're going to be a lot more aggressive, right? So when you're a lot more aggressive on your evals, and when you try to flip back to your funded account, you don't realize that you're trading a funded account, even though it's a funded account. So you end up being a lot more aggressive in your trades, and then you end up losing your funded accounts as well. So it kind of wrecks your momentum, or say the way you trade, right? It cannot be seamless because you're going back and forth, evals funded, and it's like you have a different strategy when you trade evals to funded, right? So it's kind of like it messes up the way you trade, to be honest. And obviously on top of that, trading itself is a very difficult thing to do. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm really trying to stay away from evals by next week. That's my target. Stay away from evals and strictly focus on your funded accounts, and have a whole bunch of evals passed to the funded account, and try to trade funded accounts only between, say, mid-October, let's just say 3rd week of October through the rest of the year if I can. And really go for small base hits, right, every day. That's the target for now. I don't know if that's going to do. So Lucid Trader has extended the promo. All right, Lucid Trader has extended the promo, 35% off. Okay. Well, not a 35% off. All right, guys, we get a nice little bounce. I'm not really doing anything right at this moment. I'm just holding my trade, my contract. We'll see, guys, if we can actually keep moving here. I'm kind of thinking about what to do next. Oh, that's a pretty good idea too, roll trades. But I mean, I kind of noticed that I'm not really good at trading both at the same time. Back in and out, funded eval to funded to eval. Like it's like, you know, it really a bit of a distraction to me, if you will. So, and those bad habits obviously start to creep up again, right? Obviously, when you're trading evals, you're gonna be a lot more aggressive, right? And those are bad habits. Part of the bad habits, right? Because you're increasing your contract size when you're trading your evals, and then that habit kind of continues roll over into your funded account, even though you know that's not the right thing to do. And that's what exactly happens to me sometimes. And then obviously you end up blowing your funded account too, which is crazy to think about. Justin right in the house, man. Bowser, Captain Price, day trader, watch 930, possible bounce area. Yeah, I mean, we're sitting right now at 950, right? And I'm looking for a target into the 950s, right? So, sorry, not 950s, 25,000. We could get okay, so put it this way, I'm just going to take my final take profit on a one little push that we have. One big red candle, sorry, green candle that we get. I'm going to take my profit and just walk away and try to retest and reevaluate where this market's going to go next. But I kind of feel like we still have one more leg to the upside, and that's going to be a nice little green bar that we get. try to rip through. We actually broke out of this 940, which is obviously a very important level, right? We broke out of that level, so let's see if we can actually hold this now, right? We broke out of very important levels, so I'm gonna look for a bounce. Let's see if we get a bounce, guys. This is gonna be a crucial level if we get a bounce off this from. What's Legends trading 90% off? Is it $16 or is it $33? I don't know. I haven't. And I don't even know, man. I can't even load in any account. Weird. Dashboard. That's weird, guys. That's absolutely weird. Subscriptions. I want to see if I can buy, get started. Trading journal. That's weird. All right, let's see if we get a nice little bounce, guys. 950, 953 right now. Gold is getting a pullback. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to trade gold. So, well, the gold pulling back, I guess it's good news for the market, or maybe not. I don't know. All right, guys, we're in a new candle now. We're kind of struggling to get above this 950. Maybe we get a breakout, or maybe not. This is gonna be an important retest, guys. This really better hold. Yeah, my average here 890, 894 is where my entry is, so I'm gonna try and add to my position here, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
Alright guys, so I've got 10 contracts. Stop at 920, 921 is my average. And I am going to place a hard stop there. A mental hard stop at 921, guys. If you break it down, I'm gonna have to exit my trade. But might as well try to put my hard stop now, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. Let's see. Oh man, look at that, guys. Maybe I have it wrong place. Bring it down here. This could be at the right place to be. Oh my god, look at that. That's a big fat rejection there.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Yeah, risky trade. Absolutely. I agree. That was a rejection of that 951, I guess, right? I do that level. Well. Yeah, I'm not sure it's anybody's guess right now at this point. Really. It looks weak though. It's barely holding. I don't know, maybe I should just cut it loose. It's flushing it down. We broke underneath a very important level, so if we can't get a bounce right now, this could flush it down pretty hard. Wow, down quite a bit. Wow, we just can't get above the CMA, guys. Constant rejection, having a tough time trying to get above the CMA. Now, the CMA is going to be very important. Wow, look at that. Oh. Wow. Jeez. Oh my god, I can't believe this.
Order filled.
I don't know, man. I have no idea what the hell's going on right now. It's a tough market, that's all I can say. I can tell you though, this market's tough. That's all I can say. It's weird. Something's going on with this chart of it, guys. Have you guys seen this? Look, my 919 is not getting filled. What is none of this getting filled, guys? Why is my limit order not getting filled? Oh, 1 second. Let me just try to refresh my computer. Sorry, no, refresh my chart. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Where is my... Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm in trouble. I don't know where my orders are. All right, guys. I have no idea. Where's my order? Fuck, man. Ah, jeez. Can I see my order? Let's just take a look. I don't think I'm able to see my order. This is my funded account. Oh, there you go. I can see it now. But I'm already down quite a bit, so wrong account. I was on wrong account. But you guys know it did not get filled. My orders did not get filled as needed, so now we get a pullback. Just, I don't know, 17 contract now. Let's see, guys. Looks pretty darn risky. We could see this thing flush it down. I mean, we got a bearish wick there at 930, right? So we could certainly see this thing break it to the downside as well. But I'm down quite a bit as well right here. Not a good way to potentially let's see if we end up holding this, guys. Pretty fragile. We could see this thing flush all the way down. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that, right? Tough market to trade right now. I definitely almost ended up getting smoked, unfortunately. So we could, let's see, man. We could just get this thing pulled back here as well. We got a next level of support here at 890. That's really the level that we are kind of watching a while ago. But if this thing go, then discount's gonna go as well, in my opinion. Let's see if we end up holding this. It's a pretty aggressive sell-off here, guys. That's a big red bar, so maybe we get another leg. I don't know. Let's try to add some more. Got 30 contracts now. I'm gonna try and take a stab at this and look for a little bounce back up again. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, we could break it down. 890. Yeah, I mean, it's a very important level now. So we either hold and try to reverse back up again, or we get smoked, right? One of the two. I'd like to see. Yeah, of course. We get a little bit of a triple bottom here, wick. But we'll see. We'll see. We're still underneath major levels, so if we can get a nice little pop here and get a kind of like a slingshot bounce, then I think we have a chance. If we can get above this 911, 915 zone, I think that could be a reversal, right? If we can do that, that is. Yeah, we're in a new candle now. We are barely trying to hold on to this level, so I wouldn't be surprised. I probably have to downsize if we get a little pop here. If we end up getting a pop, then I may have to downsize. But if we don't, then I don't know. Definitely a lot of risk here, I'll be honest. Maybe we try to retest the 890 before we try to get a bounce. Could be. It's pretty bearish. I tell you why. If you just take a look on a 30-minute chart, we're underneath this very important level, right? So this is going to be truly important. Now we really have to get a bounce off this 910. Oh, so far, man, it's playing this dirty game, guys. Chop, chop, chop. What a battle, you guys. Stock Tiger getting chalked. There's no DLL on funding ticks accounts, guys. There's no DLL. Come on, give me a little bounce, damn it. Come on. Oh my god, guys. What a bad looking. Well, it hit my entry. It hit my entry at 911 and we got a rejection of that level. I guess my level is probably a resistance. I don't know, man. This is gonna be very important here now. Well, if we break underneath this, ew, guys, watch out, man. This is not gonna look good at all. Yeah, man, the chart not looking that great, to be honest. I don't like the way it looks, the chart. We're gonna have to wait and see now. Got a big fat rejection of that level of that EMA, and the previous candle high we just couldn't get above that. So yeah, this could go. I've only got like $1,000 of drawdown on this now. Funding ticks is end of day drawdown. Yeah, and there's no DLL on funding ticks, and it only costs you $61 to trade their 50k account with $1,000 payout cap, still with their 20% off right now. So less risky, I would say. All right, let's see, guys. We're kind of like in that no man's land for now, and this market's trying to hold. Let's see what this market does. All right, man. We're just constantly getting a bearish candle. So far, we are lower high. That's a problem. We really have to get above this 910, guys. If we truly have a chance to get a bounce. Let's see if we get a rejection off this level now. EMA 905, 906. There we go. A big fat rejection of that level. What a chop here, guys. A little chop fest. We're really struggling to get above. Maybe now we're gonna do it. Maybe now we break out, guys. Maybe. Come on, man. Do not disappoint me like that. Rejection of that two very important EMAs, guys. Oh my mochaccino, everybody. Incredible. Incredible. It's kind of like flirting with my entry. Wow, great rejection there, man. Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to see now. I'm down $1,000. Wow, I can't believe that 10 points move is kind of like putting me down like $1,000 with 30 micro. Wow. And that's 11 points, good enough to bring me down so much, I guess. I may have to go full port in this, try to, I don't know, not sure what to do now. I mean, this market truly wants to get a bounce, it's gonna get a bounce, right? So maybe it's not a good idea to try and maybe not a good idea to add to my position. I want to give myself a little bit more room just in case we get a deeper pullback. I will add if we end up pulling back into the 880s, right? But for now, I guess it's not a good idea. Like, I just want to give myself a little bit more chance. Probably, maybe if I have to average it down, probably average it down in the 880. I mean, obviously, I would like to see a bounce instead of trying to get a pullback here, but it looks overall though, like overall, looks like, you know, we may try to retest. Unfortunately, the 880, I don't know, but I may get lucky. We may try to get a bounce. We'll see, guys. The market really choppy. I'm on a 5-minute chart on the left hand side, and I'm also on a 30-minute chart on the right hand side as well. And the market looks like so far rejection off across the board on this EMAs. And the only thing that makes me feel a little comfortable is that we got a descending wedge. But if descending wedge on a 5-minute chart, you know, to kind of validate that, we have to get above this 910. I don't know if we are ready to do that. There's a lot of weakness in this market, but who knows? Let's see. So far we're kind of holding this 895, so I may get a little chance. Yeah, I mean, we could flush it down to the lows, but maybe we get a bounce before we do that. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance, man. We just can't get above this. A lot of resistance. I may get a little lucky though, who knows? We may try to retest the 200-day. Looking weak. Ugh. It's breaking down. We retested the 890, got a small little bounce. Yeah, definitely a tough market to trade right now. I wish I can just get out of my trade, to be honest. There, guys. It's the same EMA that we retested earlier. We had 6 attempts to try and get above that. Wow, 3 times, guys. 3 times we got pretty close to my entry. 3 times. I wonder if this market's gonna give me another chance to maybe, like what Dan just said, downsize, but I don't know. Maybe a top one. We are again a new candle. Again, new candle. Are indecisive, but bearish overall. Let's see, guys, if we get a little bit of a bullish candle now. Some more ways to go, I guess, to the downside if we can't hold this. Now sitting at 895, so we could get a flush, man. This flush could be pretty significant too. I'm looking for a little bounce. Maybe I'll try to end up downsizing my position as well. You're right. Obviously if I get a chance, maybe retest of this initial also the EMA 50-day and 100-day coming in line as well. It's good. We are getting a 50-day moving average cross here with this 100-day as well, so that it could be a catalyst to move this thing now. I don't know if it's to the upside or to the downside, but we are getting pretty close. As you guys can see, this is coming in line, this too, right? So that could be the catalyst to move this market. We'll see, guys. This could be a big important one now. That cross is gonna be either bullish or bearish. Michael Anthony, what up, man? Dan Ammons, Nicholas, JJ, Captain Price, Ali 45, what up? All right, guys, maybe I get a little luck on my side right now. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Oh, I was looking at the other. I was looking at my phone when this when we actually got a pop here. Let's see. It's gotta be an important one. Yeah, I'm gonna try and downsize if we get a little bit of a pop back up again. Right? I mean, you've got my limit orders. Pretty hardcore limit orders set in place now, all pretty close to where my entry is. So let's see, guys. Let's see if we get a little bit of a chance of a bounce. Man, my average would have been right in that 905. I could have literally just taken off. I don't know, man. This is just playing this dirty stuff. I don't know. Looking tough, tough, tough. We'll see. We just can't get above the CMA, guys. Holy, what is up with this EMAs? It's like a brick wall. Just can't get above this, guys. Can somebody put some last piece of a puzzle? Huge volume. Bring it on. Huge volume. We need a spike in the volume, guys, and push this bad boy up again. Oh my god. What a struggle here. Maybe finally we break out and then stop. Shorts get squeezed. Maybe. I don't know. I hate when I'm kind of like stuck in this kind of a trade for as long as I hate to be. You know, it's like you're kind of stuck in a trade for like about 2 hours. It's like, you know, if you get a weak heart, be careful, man. That's a lot of pressure in your heart. I'm okay, but all right, let's see, guys. We are trying to bounce back up again. I like this setup for long, to be honest. Well, there we go. A big fat rejection. The ceiling is real. What kind of a ceiling is that? Holy, guys. Wow. Woo. That's a depressing looking ceiling there. Oh man, yeah, this could be a... Wow, man. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, there we go. Breaking down. Well, I had... How many chances, man? I had 6 attempts to... I'll cut it loose. Well, there's no point in cutting loose anyways. It's I'm already down so much, right? So, well, we're kind of holding that 890, right? Guys, man, we are holding this 890. As much as we are also getting rejection of that ceiling, we are also getting a nice little pop over 980. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe we have a little chance. A small little chance, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All right, guys. Important level here now. 900. One more attempt to maybe try to get a bounce back up again. Is somebody gonna save Stock Tiger? Maybe. Is Stock Tiger gonna be okay? We'll find out, guys. Ooh, baby. Ooh, struggling. Guys, the Legends trading firm, 90% off. Is that like $33? I can't even get to their website. I don't know why. Oh, well, I got kind of lucky. I'm gonna say I just got lucky. I don't know. Like, hey, I'm not out of the woods just yet. Okay, I'm not out of the woods yet. But I mean, let's see if this could be the let's see if this is the sort of a bounce of that EMA. Who knows? I would really love to downsize my position, man, on that 915 bounce. I would really love to bring it down. I don't know if this market is going to give me a chance to do that, though. You know what? I don't know if you guys noticed that, but we got a 200-day moving average right in that 917. So, wow, I can't believe this, guys. Again, another one. Man, I got a little too excited. Maybe too quick, I guess. I don't know. Oh, well. Wow. That 890 bounce was a pretty good one. I was kind of looking at that 890 was sort of like my last resort. All right, guys, we're getting a bounce, man.
Order filled.
Guys, we are getting a bounce here. This is a big one.
Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, we are getting a bounce. This EMA, guys, EMA. Are we gonna break out of this level now?
Order filled.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right here? Screw this, guys. I'm just gonna hold this, man. So freaking mad. Oh my god. What a slap in the face rejection there. Incredible, Stock Tiger. This market's like, well, Stock Tiger, you had your chance. Well, I know I have my chance. Or maybe not now anymore. Great stuff, man. Rejection of that 200-day and a big fat pullback here down again. Great stuff, Stock Tiger. Well done. Wow. Well done, man. Great stuff. Good job, man. You're kind of like stuck in the straight forever now. Well. Good luck, Stock Tiger. See if you get a bounce now. I mean, it doesn't look too bad on a 30-minute chart, to be honest. But I like to... It'll be nice if I can be down to like 6 contracts, man, by the time it's said and done. So it's like, you know what, even if you get a pullback, I can kind of survive in the trade. Alfred, man, what is up with the ceiling now? I can't believe this. The ceiling is real. What the hell was that, guys? Is that real? I was just looking at my phone, checking out some news, and this is what I get. I'm just gonna leave it, man. You know what? I worked so hard. I almost got heart attack 4 times, man. I might have just hold it, right? You know what I mean? Like, I worked so hard. Like, you gotta make it worthwhile. You know what I mean? Like, it's like 4 times I almost got heart attack. Well, might as well hold it now. Hey, what do you mean by stop bill? What does that mean? What is my stop bill you're talking about? I don't have any trades right now. All right, man. Look at this pump, guys. Wow. Holy mochaccino. This bounce is real. All right, let's not try to be cute with this, guys. I'm going to try and take some off the table right now.
Order sealed. 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 Order sealed.
All right, guys. Now I'm gonna leave 6 contracts to see if we can actually get a continuation back, retesting the 950 zone. All right, that's my. Hold on one second, guys. So I'm gonna try and take 3 off the table along the way into the 950s, and then look to hold the rest as a runner. So my stop now is probably going to be in that 900 maybe. That's probably an area of my yeah, I mean, hindsight, I could have also lost this account too. I kind of got lucky, I'm going to be honest. But you know what, sometimes you need luck. You know, you took a risk, you took a stab in your trade, so you kind of try to trust your trade as well. And that's what I've done, so I'm happy so far. A lot of green today, right, across the board on my take profit trader. Lots and lots of green. Lots of green on my funding ticks, and lots of greens on my Apex as well. And Apex is the one that's gonna be, I'm gonna be requesting a big payout today. So I look forward to that, and I'm gonna be requesting Top Step as well. $3,500 in Top Step, $1,500 on Tradify, and $6,000 on my Apex account for now. So that's gonna be like $12,000 right off the bat today, and we're only less than halfway through the month, and we got a lot of accounts to trade. So maybe we'll see how it goes. But I'm gonna have I'm gonna have to make a little adjustments on my target for this month. We'll make it 35,000 maybe, because I'm like, once I request the payout on all of these that I just talked about, I'm well over 20,000, right? So I think it's doable for another 10k through the end of the month, right? So let's just make it 30k plus maybe. Yeah, man, good months so far. Everything's kind of, working out. Well, I mean, yeah, during that process, I end up losing accounts. Don't get me wrong, right? I lose accounts too. I lose my funded accounts. I hit DLL on my Lucid account as well. So, the Alfred, you wish you had Tiger's luck sometimes. Yeah. Dan Evans, yeah, if you had your original size, yeah, I agree. But yeah, like I said, hindsight, I could have also been down, right? So we'll be, at least, I'm just gonna be happy with what I've got right now. So try to take one more off the table right now. All right, so we'll see. We'll target 945 to take 3 pieces off the table and leave the balance 3 contracts as a runner back up again into the 25,000. That's ultimately my target is, right? Okay, so is that a rejection there? 925. I'm gonna look for a little bounce. Let's see, guys. I still like the idea of retesting 2950 first, and then get a little extension back into the $25,000. I think this market really wants to get to 25. I don't know if that's doable, but the volume kind of spiking back up again, so maybe I get a little lucky. I've got 6 contracts now, so it's like there's only so much I'm risking at this point. My average here is 905, so I'll take it. All right, guys. Let's see. Like I said again, 950 my target, my first initial target, and then 25,000. Oh, so far good. So far good, guys. I like it. Yeah, this is funded account. Yeah, absolutely. We're still kind of holding, so. We are struggling at 9:30. Yeah, we are kind of struggling, but we also got a nice beautiful bounce, right? So is there something I gotta be trading? I may have completely forgotten about something else that maybe I should have traded. Just want to make sure I'm not missing out anything. That's a little bit of a pullback here, guys. Man, how hard can it be to see this funded account be like a couple $1,000s up, man? How hard can it be, guys? I need a couple $1,000 up on my funded account. You know, we spend the whole day. We spend the whole day, and I'd like to see something going here, guys. I'm not gonna try and give everything back that I've earned, so I'm gonna stick to the contract size that I have here. I think 6 contracts is just about the right size for me, and trying to take 3 off the table along the way into the 3 950s. I think that's a good idea, and then potentially hold the rest of the 3 contracts as a runner. Maybe that could be like over $2,000 of total profits if I can. Maybe might as well just move this back up again. All right. Look for the next stick as a runner. Oh. Say hello. Say hello. Hi. Hi. Say hello. It's fine, just say hello. You see, we got 100 viewers right now. 100 viewers, these are all my fellow traders, my friends. Trading, they're all banking. You want to trade too? You want to trade? Right? So where's your entry? Take a look. Your entry's got to be down in that, that's my entry. 906 is my entry. I think your entry's got to be in that 920. I think that's what it is. Right? I think that's what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna take my profits off at 942. That's my first take profit there. And then potentially maybe into the 950s. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna enter now? No? You gonna wait? Okay, well that's fine. Oh, it's always good to wait, right? Look for that a little bit of a pullback before you try to enter to find a better average entry. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that trade idea, bro. Good stuff. We gotta respect the trend line too, right? And we gotta respect the channel support as well, so. You think we're gonna get a bounce? Maybe. Stay with me to see a little bounce. Stay with me. No, don't look at the chart. You're gonna get into FOMO. Don't look at the chart. Don't look at the chart. There we go. You think we're gonna see a bounce? Alright guys, there we go. We are getting a bounce right now. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. There. What was that? Damn it. All right. Dad is gonna focus on trading now. Goodbye. Go. Go. All right. Check out the gold. Well, I don't know if I want to be trading gold. All right, guys. What a wick there. I don't know. I don't know what this market's trying to do, but all I can say is maybe we get a bounce because we held that 890 pretty nicely. So, but I would say maybe we try to retest the 950 at least, right, before we try to get a pullback. Maybe at least a double top there. I like that idea better. Well, let me just see how many days I've got to trade to take the payout on my. Oh yeah, I still have to trade one more day after today. So yeah, maybe tomorrow I've got to trade another day, and then I'm gonna be able to request the payout. That's good, man. 2 payouts with Tradify, and my take profit trader looking pretty good. We'll see, guys. We are getting a nice little pop here. I really do want to get something going on this funded takes account so badly. You have no idea, man. I really want to get this thing going. I want to push it hard. I want to see how far I can actually go with this account right now. Hopefully I get to, I don't know, man. I'm still targeting like $2,000 if I can on this move to the upside. I love to see that going. Maybe I could take one off right now, guys. Maybe.
Order filled.
Okay, that's a nice little bounce, I think. Alright guys, that's a nice little pop there, guys. I mean, good stuff. If you guys were long from that obviously low, that 880, 890, that would have been a beautiful trade for you guys, man. Good stuff, man. That descending wedge actually ended up playing out pretty nicely, right? Good stuff there. I mean, that's awesome. Descending wedge, and obviously we kind of got a constant rejection of the EMA, but we also got a nice beautiful hold from the 890 as well. And that descending wedge was I guess a good enough indicator that you know, we get a bounce off that level after breaking out of that descending wedge at the pivot at 900. I guess that was the catalyst to move this market and squeeze the shorts along the way. Now we're retesting the 958, guys. That's my real initial target, 950. I'll try to take my profit at 954, and then we're gonna hold the rest as a runner here, guys. 3 contracts as a runner. We'll see how that goes. Good stuff. If you guys are trading long, kudos to you guys. I hope you guys banked today, this morning. I had a pretty good day so far. This morning was an absolute killer. Monster trades across the board. With an exception, I also had a bit of a loss as well. I hit DLL last night, and I also hit some DLL this morning as well on my Lucid Trader account, the new Lucid Trader account, and my Tradify as well. So, but other than those, everything else is kind of working out so far. And the ones that really matters the most, especially those funded accounts that I've got well above the buffer. You know, I had another round of good trades this morning, so getting pretty close to more and more payouts, guys. Putting myself in a much better situation now for the rest of the month, right? Still targeting. I mean, by end of today, I probably have over $20,000 payout this month. Hopefully, if everything goes well, and then we'll look for some more payouts, guys, and more accounts building, and then go from there. You know, the more I get payouts, I'm gonna try and be a little bit more, let's say, a little kind of a stretch for me. I'm gonna try and stretch as much as I can, and building as many accounts as possibly I could to trade for the month of November and December, right? I'm kind of targeting like 30 to 35 funded accounts. And assuming I'm going to lose about 7 or 8 accounts throughout the rest of the year, that's still a pretty good standing. I'll like to get about 3,500 accounts and then maybe end up losing 10, and that will take me down to like 25 by the end of the year. But of course, during that process, I'm going to get a lot of payouts too, right? So I look forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. For now, looking so far as per the plan, so I'm not going to complain about it. You know, good stuff. You won't be surprised if we get to $25,000 per hour. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like this is where this market wants to get to, right? I think that's what it's trying to push into. See how it goes. I like that idea. I guess we're on the same page. Oh my god. right, my target 954 just about to get hit. Wow, just there. Was right there. Might as well just move this, guys. Probably do it 956. And target $25,000 as my final take profit there. All right, so here we are, guys. Let's see if we get a nice little pump now. We got a big level of resistance at 40, 25,040. I don't know if we're gonna get all the way up there, but it kind of looked it almost kind of looks like it's setting up for some bigger move in this market. So anyways, I'm gonna hold it. You know, I'm down to 4 now, right? 4 contracts. I don't think it's the end of the world for me to kind of hold it now, right, as a runner. All right, 1 got filled now. I'm down to 3, and now this is gonna be my runner into the back half of the day. Let's see. That's another, I would say, 60 points on 3 micro. How much is that gonna be? Probably another $500, maybe $500-600. That's gonna put me into about $1,500 in total profits. I'll take it. I think that's a pretty good deal. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good deal. Yeah. So we'll leave it at that for now. So let this thing play out, right? And then let's take a look at the other stuff. I just want to make sure I've traded all my accounts. All right, guys, that's a little rejection there of that high. That's what I was kind of thinking. Double top here, but I'm still holding this. I've got 3 contracts, so there's no reason why I should be kind of concerned about this. I've got a nice entry here at 909, so I may try to hold this, or I may end up adding to my position if we get a pullback here into the 930s, right? I'm gonna try and add to my position and try to see if I can actually ride the long. All right. All right, so far 950 here. So, Pablo, what up, man? Oh, the market's open. The market's open, guys. All right, so there we go. We are getting a little bit of a rejection there. So yeah, guys, I'm just taking a little slow. I'm not really talking as much. I'm trying to do a couple other stuff at the same time as well while I'm trading. So, and I've taken my bulk profits off the table, so I'm kind of like, you know, it's like I'm gonna look for that last extension move to the upside if we do, and if we end up getting a little pullback down, I'm gonna look to add to my position, right? And then see. I think ultimately my hard stop is got to be in that 860, right? I do not want to be like 860 is still far away, like it's like 40, 70, so it's like 70 points away from where we are now. So with 3 contracts, I'm willing to risk about 70 points, but that's probably at most, right? And then you know, if we kind of hold, then I'm gonna look for a bounce, and I'm gonna be trying to, you know, add some more. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't see that coming for sure. What a big fat rejection there, guys.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I've added 2 more. I'm gonna add. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna have to be careful now. Yeah, we could literally dump here as well. This is a pretty aggressive sell-off, by the way. So I'm as much as I like to keep adding, I just added 2 more only to kind of put myself in the game. Thought to see if we could get a little bounce back up again. If not, then I'll probably exit my trade. Wow, that's a big fat rejection though. It looks pretty bad for now. All right, guys, here at 910, a big level of support here. We've got to hold this now. Let's see, guys. Maybe we are kind of, well, we are. That's a pretty aggressive sell-off there. We're pretty oversold from an RSI standpoint, so maybe we get a bounce here. I'm gonna hold this. Let's see, guys. I mean, yeah, we really have to hold this 900 here, Ace. 900, guys. It's a big one. Let's see if we get a bounce or we get a big fat rejection and just slush it down. Slushy. Never ending story. Do I want to exit here? Maybe. I think the risk reward is definitely there for me. To try and hold this. I think. I mean, let's see if we can actually get a nice little pop over this level now. And we also have a nice little trend line here too. Right, so if we can hold this, I think we are golden. But if not, then I think we flush it down and try to retest the 890 back again, guys. This is gonna be huge. If we retest this level, I think that's gonna be a big problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would be careful with the aqua futures. Yeah. And we got to take a look at those firms, right? If you see a lot of the bigger players, like the bigger streamers using certain firms, that's a signal to maybe be okay with that sort of a firm. But I don't know. We're gonna have to see a lot more people trading who we are kind of familiar with. Then it's okay. But if not, then I don't know, man. It's hard. And there's definitely a reason why not a lot of traders are trading a certain firm. But I don't think, I mean, for that price you're paying, I think it's like $47, something like that, right? $47 for Aqua. I don't think that's a bad idea. Well, I'm Justin, right? Get the hell out of here. I'm the smallest streamer. I'm the smallest streamer. You know that. You're just trying to make fun of me. That's what it is. We got a troll here, guys. Justin White. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Aqua Futures is cheap. It's like $35 or $40, right? You know how much you're really risking. And if we've got traders going all in with one firm, that's a huge mistake just because it's cheap. But I mean, if you're kind of like in a couple accounts, I mean, not the end of the world, I think. All right, guys. Looking weird, I would say. Looking weird. That's all I can say right now. It's a weird price action today, this morning, even right now. Things got a lot worse. I don't know. You got 3 active firms. Who are they? I know one is Billanox, and I know one is Aqua because you just talked about it. Funding ticks, yeah. Take profit. Oh, that's pretty good, man. Wow, you've got a nice blend of a great, well, I don't know if it's a great company, Funding Ticks. It's a fairly new firm, so I wouldn't want to judge so far right now. But yeah, I think you got a nice little combination of you know, firms that kind of make sense. They all have pros and cons, but I mean, yeah, good combination, brother. Good stuff. It's always nice to have a nice blend of different firms when you are trading. As you guys can see, I've got like 8 firms now. I'm trading all 8 firms all at the same time. I mean, not copy trading, but I mean, Funding Ticks at 48% consistency. Nice, man. Nice. Corey. Yeah, let's go, man. You are killing this market. Holy. All right, guys, let's see if we get a bounce off this 930. This is a trend line support, but if it breaks this, then I think we have a problem. I kind of feel like, you know, we want to flush it down once more, try to retest the 890 before we get a bounce, but who knows what this market's trying to do. All right, guys, look at that, guys. What a nice pump. I'm gonna take one off the table. I'm gonna be down to, all right, I'm down to 3 now. Okay, so down to 3, and I'm just gonna hold this off. 3 contracts, I think I'm okay to kind of hold. How you manage? I trade. I keep trading every day. I trade all setups. I'm not one of those traders. I mean, on my swing trading personal live account, I obviously look for, a better setups. But when you're trading futures on a profit space, I trade all levels. It's like all levels, a quick scalp in and out, few points here and there. It could be swing, it could be a short scalp, it could be a micro scalp, it could be a lot of combination of different things, right? And that's what I do every day. Trade the Asian market, trade the overnight, trade the New York, trade London. Well, not London lately, to be honest. I haven't traded London. I haven't been trading London for quite a while now. I just don't feel comfortable London so far. You're kind of like in that sleep mode. And it's like, oh, I can't trade. I want to give myself energy and time for New York, and obviously a portion of that to Asia. And that's what I do, right? Asian market, I don't try to put a lot of effort and energy into Asian market because lately it's been a garbage. But of course, I try to trade as much as I can during Asia with a smaller size, if you will. But mostly it's the New York that I kind of feel like it's the biggest and the largest, of course, with a lot of volatility. That's when you have a chance of capitalizing on moves, and that's exactly what I'm doing so far. So, you could have traded like 500 times right now at this in this range. Like, think about it, right? You could have traded 500 times on each candle. Like, this is a 5 minutes candle now. 100 times, low high, low high, low high. You know what I mean? So it's not difficult. All right, guys, I'm kind of down with 3 micro now. Oh yeah, that's right too. I mean, I also trade when I go to bed as well. I try to scalp. But look at this, guys. That's a rejection. We actually broke underneath the trend line now. We've got an area of support here, 890. I think we try to retest the 890, but what a big pullback, guys. But at least the nice thing is I've taken bulk of my profits off the table, which is great. Which is great, guys. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, so we are getting some kind of a bounce. And let's say this bounce is going to be short-lived, though. We're one now. Yeah, I'm long right now. I've got 3 micro contracts long, and I'm looking for a little bounce, but it looks pretty weak, guys. I'm gonna try and take this off right now. Well, I still have. I obviously want to protect my profits that I made, so I'm kind of willing to risk a portion of that, but I'm not gonna try and lose everything, right? Uh, let's take a look at the ES. I wonder where the ES is. Well, I don't have the ES right now. Well, it's 1 now. We're at the power hour, by the way. So power hour flush down. Is that what it is? Definitely doable, I think. Let me just take a look. Oh dear.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm trying to trade my listed account as well as we speak. I think we try to pull back into the VWAP, guys. I think that's what it is, right? So I'm willing to risk. Oh man, that's a lot of risk I'm taking right now. That's a lot of risk, guys. I don't know if I am able to do that, to be honest. I may have to scamp this bad boy. We'll see. I mean, for now, we'll see. I'm not gonna place my stop here right now. I think it's not a good idea to trade my funded account on my Lucid. I'm probably better off and try to. So I'm trading my where's that again? I've got 2 open positions now, my Lucid account and my text funded account. So I've got two funded accounts trading both at the same time. Now I better get a bounce. I would like to get out of my Lucid one. I kind of realized maybe I'm setting up for more risk, which isn't necessary at this point. I don't know. 45. I'm gonna try to exit this trade right here, guys, at the break even, pretty much. Maybe it's not a good idea to kind of stay in this trade. I would rather try to go long, like on a VWAP bounce, but this is kind of like overstretched right now. So let's see, guys. I'm gonna look to try and exit my trade right here, guys, on my Lucid to kind of like stay out of the trouble. Right? Like, I don't want this thing flushing down and then it's like I'm down on 2 accounts at the same time, which is kind of like the last thing I want to see myself do. Yes, I'm down on both at the moment, as of right now. But if I can get to maybe 150, 160 bucks, that would be nice if I can do that. Let's try to add one more and try to look for that target back into the 900s, guys. Maybe I'll take one. Oh, guys, man, woo! Yeah, that's 250 bucks right there. I'm gonna take this off, guys. I'm not trading this anymore today. Holy cappuccino, that was pretty close. Wow, that was a pretty wild bounce. Holy mochaccino. Woo, man, that was pretty close, guys. I took my 260 bucks on my Lucid funded account, and that's it. I'm running away. I'm not trading that account anymore. Holy, guys. What a bounce. All right, so I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. Wow, look at that bounce. Holy, guys. That's like a 30 points bounce, like all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Now, I'm going to tell you something which you guys are not going to like to hear. I should have held that Lucid Trader account. Oh my god. Gold? What does gold mean? What does gold mean? I have no idea what the gold means. Oh, gold means cappuccino. 3 times in one stream. Alfred. Yeah, Stock Tiger getting into lucky mode all day, which is fine. I'll take it. Holy mochaccino, guys. Gold is pulling back here. This pullback is real, everybody. We could see this thing pull back all the way down into the 400 and 100. I'm short gold all the way, guys. Huge contract size, 1 micro. Woo! Yeah, baby. Let's go. One micro, guys. That's the biggest size I've got. Biggest size. I think there's something fishy about this overall monetary policy, Dan Emmons, man. I don't feel comfortable with everything that is going on in this market today, to be honest. But I guess what? You know what? You know, who cares about what I think, right? At the end of the day, it's Jerome Powell. He's right. He's always right. And DT is always right too. I've got a lot of huge contracts here, guys. Man, I've got like so many contracts on my gold trade right now. Incredible. Oh, I only have one. Wow.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, I've got 5 now. Woo, baby, let's go. Bring it on, baby. All right, I guess what's gonna happen to Stock Tiger now? We know the answer. We've seen this plenty of times over and over again. Guys, I like this. I think we have a little bit of a break in the trend line and also the channel support resistance now. We may break it down. Well, see, I'm trading gold and Q both at the same time right here. And I'm down. Wow, great, guys. I'm down on my gold. Fantastic, guys. What an amazing gold trade. Well, I'm definitely not lucky this time with the gold. I swear to God, man. Like, this gold, like, you gotta be kidding me, guys. I'm down $200 in this gold trade. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Fucking gold. Let's see who's gonna win this battle. I'm 10 contracts, guys. 10 contracts on gold. Let's see who's gonna win this. Man, I'm gonna be pissed if gold actually gets a bounce. I'm telling you right now. Wow, look at this gold. Guys, it's trying to get a bounce. Yeah, I don't think I can add anymore, to be honest. If we call back over 41.25, I'll obviously have to take to my trade. I'm down quite a bit now. Fuck me, man. Seriously, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to ban gold, like the word gold, on my chat. Are you seriously kidding me, guys? Man, look. Fuck me, man. Fucking great gold. Nice. Good stuff, man. Down like $500 now. Thank you so much. Fucking how do we ban this gold word? Hold on one second, guys. We're not gonna be allowed to. The word gold is not gonna exist anymore from here. Watch. This fucking setup. Community moderation. This gold. Damn it, how do you do that? Ah, I don't know, I have no idea. Anyways, yeah, I'm down in gold. Yeah, try to push it up.
Order filled.
Let's see, guys. I've got 15 contracts now.
Order filled.
I've got 20 contracts. Man, I don't even know why I'm in gold trade, but oh well. I try to be patient throughout the entire day, not trading gold and not looking at the gold, which is great, but then now, ugh. Let's see. I may get lucky in gold too. Why not, right? I've been lucky all day, I guess, so. All right, guys, I'm long. Ah, fucking gold, man. Fuck, man, I'm telling you, this fucking gold. Like, nobody fucking talk about gold anymore. Fuck. Fuck it.
Order fill.
Oh, fucking gold. Oh, damn it. Fucking ruined my day now. Great stuff. God, I hate this freaking... Every time you guys talk about gold, man, it just freaked me out. I'm gonna fucking start banning people now, watch. Piss me off. Like, I'm absolutely so freaking mad right now. It's not even funny anymore. Oh, fucking gold. That's it. No fucking gold anymore in my fucking life. I can't believe this, man. Incredible.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I meant to be in minutes, yeah. I meant to be in minutes. That was purposely done. Oh. By the way, guys, sorry for using a bad word. I'm normally not like that, but it really drove me nuts. I mean, the fact that I'm trading gold again, it's same freaking mistake over and over again. Especially when I'm live streaming, it's like, you know, everybody talks about gold and it's kind of like getting to a weird situation all of a sudden, right? So my apologies, guys. My apologies. Forgive me, please. I feel better now. I feel better. I just need like 5-10 minutes of getting mad, but after that, it's fine. But it just makes me feel bad. Sorry, it makes me like I need 5-10 minutes of getting like taking out my frustration. I need to do that because if you don't do that, if you keep it yourself, it's gonna be harder and harder, right? Alright guys, I'm looking for a bounce back up again. Let's see if I can actually take one profit off the table. My last little piece on my NQ. Alright guys, my NQ taken out. So just back to my micro. I've got 3 micro now, back up again. I traded 4 mini contracts and I took the profits off that. I made I think $600 off NQ trade, which is great. Which is kind of great because I needed that, right? My account's back in green. Unfortunately, not as much, but still, it's something. That's all. I guess the fact that I'm actually back in green, I guess I should be happy with that for now. For now. With how it went with the gold trade, I was down. Gold trade, I was down about $1,200, man. I was down $1,200 in gold alone. Like by now, without trading gold, I would have been up like 2,000. Thanks to gold, I'm like back to break even, which obviously kind of sucks. Kind of pissed me off, but you know what? There's nothing much you can do. I feel better now. I'm kind of like refreshed myself. So my apologies once again for using that F word, which obviously I only really use when I get really mad. But I try not to. But you know what? We all create our scenes, right? We all make mistakes in our life. But I like, you know, in trading though, I like to get my frustrations out. If I don't do that, then I have a bigger problem a little bit later towards the end of the day. So I like to throw out my frustration, get it out, and reset, refresh, and start all over again. And that's usually what I try to do, and that's what I've done right now, you know. But at the same time, of course, you guys are hearing that. I'm sorry for using that word too. I'm normally not like that, but yeah, just got me mad. You know what I mean? Like, put yourself in my shoes, man. I don't know. Anyways, I'm done now. 10 minutes of whining about my issues. I feel better now. We've got another 30 more minutes for this market to close now, so let's try to finish this. The rest of the day strong, guys. We got another 15 more minutes. Actually, no, I lied. We got another 40 more minutes to go for this market to close. So far, looking pretty decent. You know, I'm back in the green. Fortunately, I don't know if it's fortunate or unfortunate thing, but I'm back in the green. I've got like 130 bucks in profit now, so maybe look to see if I can actually hold this as a runner. Let's see if we can actually push it all the way into the $25,000, man, guys. I'm not interested in trying to add anymore. Maybe, I'm not sure. Well, look at this pop, guys, man. Incredible pop. I may try to add some more here, maybe. Let's try to add some more, guys. All right, guys. I've got 10 contracts now. I've got 10 contracts. I'm going to be looking for an extended move. All right. So my stop here is going to be in that, I don't know. I think 820 is probably where my stop is going to be. Really nothing more than that. I can't afford to risk anything more than that, to be honest. Probably in the 910. Maybe a retest of this 910 could be the last resort. Anything beyond that, it's like, oh, it's going to be hard. Now let's see, guys. We are trying to get a bounce. We held this 890, guys. The 890 seems to be a really hard support, right? It's not. I don't think it's a coincidence. We actually got a nice, beautiful bounce off the level consistently throughout the duration of the day. So let's see. I'm still holding this, but. So now overall, I'm kind of break even. Overall. So I've got like $2,000 of drawdown back again. But all right, a little bit of rejection there. I've got 10 micros now. I'm gonna try and oversize to try and maybe be on the right side. I guess I'm still leaning more to the longs. Maybe try to retest the $25,000. Or rejection. Not sure. Not sure. 910.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Oh, we just opened a new candle? Was that quick? You got a lot of resistance, man. I don't know, it's gonna be it could be a hard brick wall to try and get past this. What up, Wing Sis Loser? What up, man? Yeah, we've got exactly 30 more minutes, guys, for this market to close. And the algo candle in about 15 minutes as well. So a lot of stuff is gonna happen, I guess, right? The market could do a lot of funky moves through the latter half. 30 more minutes for the market to close. I may have to maybe try to cut it quick if I can, and try to lock out of everything I've got and try to see if I can actually make a comeback here during the Asian market. I don't want to get caught on the wrong side. I'll see. If we get a bounce here, I'll try to lock it out as quickly as I can. If we get a bounce, that is, right? The 30 minutes looks okay to me so far, right? But the 5 minutes chart looking pretty bearish, so. But it's still a higher low. It's kind of respecting the trend line, so maybe if we can hold this, we could see ourselves get a nice little break to the upside. We got a lot of EMAs right now. EMA is kind of acting as a resistance so far, right? Still, the 30 minutes telling me it's we're at that consolidation range. So far, it's kind of holding. Oh, such a risky trade, guys. 9.15 right here. Incredible. Yeah, I mean, I've gotta get better at sticking to the game plan. Ugh. Not good so far. Right, guys, this market is chopping in this range, 910 area. Mike. Yeah, we keep getting a rejection there at 924. So I guess we're gonna have to hold this and try to get a bounce off this level now. 920. Let's see if we get a nice little rip here. No, guys. I guess I'm gonna have to wait till the algo candle now. Now that we're kind of sitting in this range. I've got 20 micro contracts. There's a lot of contracts here, so. And of course, I'm right at the edge, and it's either bust or. Oh, let me just try to take some profits off the table as we try to get a bounce. If we end up getting a bounce. There we are. Placing my limit orders as we speak, and let's see how far we can actually stretch. At least into the initial high, probably 10 contracts. So if you get a bounce, that's gonna be nice if you get a bounce, of course. I may get a chance. Let's see. We're kind of struggling. The volume's kind of dying too. Decreasing the volume on a bounce, not a great thing, but like I said again, I don't like that setup, like a bounce against the decreasing volume. So that kind of gives a better chance of a fake, right? So we're kind of running out of buyers here, running out of steam, if you will. See, guys, I'm down to 19. Just took one off the table. That's all I could do. Let's see if I can actually take some more off the table if I can. See, guys. I really put myself in a very difficult spot. The whole, I mean, this account was definitely a roller coaster for me. Absolutely, I agree.
Order filled.
Maybe a little bit more to the upside, I think. Let's try to see if we can actually curl it back up into the 940s. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Let's get it. Come on. Hit it. Hit it, bad boy.
Order filled.
Let's go. Please.
Order filled. Order filled.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Order filled.
Whoa, guys. It is going. Wow. That was pretty close. That was pretty close, isn't it? No, it's definitely very close. Let's try to see if we can actually get some more off the table if I can. All right, guys. Here we go. Another round of taking profits off the table. If we get a nice little pump here, I'm up $300 now, so maybe I have a chance. Maybe I have a chance. Who knows what this market's gonna do? Let's try to take one more off the table right now if I can. One more punch in the face. Let's go, baby.
Order
All right, guys. I'm down to 10 now. I'm down to 9. I'm down to 8. I'm down to 8 now, guys. I'm down to 8, and I'm up $400. Let's go. Wow, what a comeback, guys. What a comeback story. Whew. Good stuff. Stock Tiger back in action. That was definitely a tough one. Tell you that much. Holy. Isn't that something? All right, guys. Let's try to take some more off the table. I'm gonna try and take 3 contracts off the table and look for the rest as a runner. All right, guys. Let's see. Let's hit it now. Do not reject here. Do not give me a rejection here. Come on, you silly bad boy. Let's go. Go! Alright, guys, I'm gonna try and take one more off at 940. 940 here, guys. 140.
Order filled.
Are we gonna push it up, guys? We got a little bit of a resistance here, and we have to get above this now. If we can't do that, then I think this could be a little setting up for a little bear flag, right? A chop, 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 and a bear flag could be definitely something we've got to watch out for. And so I'm gonna try and take one more off the table if I can as quickly as I possibly could. But oh man, look at that, guys, man. We are getting a little pullback here. Rejection of that 940. Well, I guess just gonna leave it. I don't know, man. That's a rejection there. Not looking too good. I've got 6 contracts, so it's really not the end of the world. But still, I mean, I hate giving back my profits, right? We got an algo candle in about 5 more minutes too, so I'm looking for an extension. Ultimately, I'm looking for $25,000 as a profit target. You know, not. I mean, there are certain trades that I'm trying to hold as a runner, right? This is not a full size contract. I had 20 contracts, right? I took 14 contracts off the table, now down to 6. And of course, I'd like to take some more off the table if I can on this maybe 950 zone, and then leave like 2 or 3 micro as a runner towards the end of the day, and maybe get a nice little squeeze, right? Nice little squeeze maybe towards the end of the day could definitely be the one. Wow, look at the dumpage, guys. Rejection of that 940 was real. All right, so we'll see. Now looking so far it's not completely bearish on a 30 minutes chart. So that's why it's nice to have 15 minutes to 30 minutes chart side by side. Kind of gives you a better understanding where the market's going to go, or at least you know, like a trending, right? Higher low, lower high. What is it? You know what I mean? So far it's kind of chopping. We are in a chop world. Chop, 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 but still a higher low to me. But I think as soon as we break underneath the 890, which we kind of held pretty nicely the whole throughout the entire duration of the day, I think this area is kind of a big level that we kind of held throughout this entire process today. But if we break underneath this zone, that's going to be a catalyst to move, really flush it down really hard. And so far we're kind of holding, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I think if we get over $25,000, actually have a good chance of a all-time new high, right? And we kind of retrace back 50% of what we lost on Friday, right? And of course, the de-escalation of the China and the US on the weekend, if that never really happened, then obviously we are going to see ourselves a gap down, and that could have been a no-brainer, kind of a shorting opportunity in this market. But you know, the de-escalation, of course, between US and China kind of put this market back in action. We're kind of like halfway the retrace of last Friday. And I think if SPY, for example, if we get above the 667 in SPY, which kind of equates to about 25,000, maybe 40 in the NQ, then we could see an all-time new high pretty soon. That's what I kind of feel like this market's gonna do. It's kind of still tough to say, but if we get a squeeze towards the end of the day, then watch out for all-time new high, I guess, right? Pretty close. It's definitely been a roller coaster. I know a lot of traders kind of struggle, including myself on Friday, but just one of those days, right? One of those moments where these fundamental stories are kind of like out of our control, right? We can't do anything about it, right? Trump could come out right now and say, hey, everything is just off the table. Then I guess the market is going to tank another 10 points. We'll see, guys. We are right now, the algo candle is set and done. We got another 8 more minutes for this market to close. Power hour is almost over. I hope all of you had a great day. For me, it was a good day, but it could have been a much better day, I would say. Could have been a much better day, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about what I had today, really, at this point. I'm gonna have to close this, guys. I don't want to be in this trade anymore, to be honest. I still prefer to see some squeeze towards the end of the day, but I'm gonna try and trim and close as quickly as I can on this trade, and be okay with what I've got for today. There's no point in me trying to look for that perfect trade, perfect entry. There's no point in doing that right now, guys. I just don't see a reason why I should be doing that. All right, guys, we are getting a nice little pop here. So I've got down to 3 contracts, and yeah, that's where we are right now. I want to try and close this position.
Order filled.
Overall, it's a good day, guys. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. You know, overall, it's a good day. I had a good day. I was here throughout the entire morning, and you guys see me trade across the board, and I did pretty good. So let's just make this P&L like $300 all in, and then we'll call it a day. And we'll see you guys back on not a Sunday night. We'll see you guys back today at 6 p.m. and we'll do our giveaways as usual. We'll get some giveaways going, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. Another fun night. I'm not sure, Dan Ammons, honestly. I mean, if they're gonna give me shit, then you know what, that's fine. But so far, I never really had any issues with funding ticks, so. Oh shit, I only have 2 contracts? I didn't realize that.
Order filled.
Oh dear.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my god. Pulling back. 3 more minutes. I'm looking for the last minute squeeze, guys. I'm kind of taking a risk here in my trade, as you guys can see, but let's see. I may be down, I may be up. I'm taking my chances here, guys. We'll see what happens now. I'm looking for the last minute squeeze, but I don't know, man. It's looking 50-50 at this point. It's having a hard time. Let's see, we got 2 more minutes, guys, for this market to close, and we are so far kind of holding. So we could dump or we could pump. One of the two, guys. The moment of truth. In 1 more minute, guys. Oh dear. 1 more minute, guys. Down, down, down. Is stock target gonna be down on this? We'll find out, guys. 1 more minute. We are about to close. Ah. $20 more seconds to go. Looks like we're pulling back here, right? Or what now? What is this market trying to do, guys? The market is... It's closed now. The market's closed now, guys. And we are kind of like... Well, we got a little pullback here. I don't know. We're right in the middle. I mean, it would have been nice if we got a nice little bounce squeeze towards the end of the day. But so far, we haven't got any of that. And... this is gonna be tricky here to trade the Asia. Absolutely, man. What a battle here. Nothing. We haven't got anything here today, unfortunately. I was looking for that nice little bounce, but so far it's just yeah, just a pullback, a small little pullback. Nothing really too significant, but I mean, even then, I'm kind of down quite a bit. Ultimately, I'm down. I just couldn't do it. I tried, but yeah, I tried, but I couldn't do it. So let's see. We'll wait for another, I would say, 5 minutes. Let the options kind of close as well. We got another 3 more minutes for the option to kind of traders are gonna have to close their options too, right? In about 2 minutes, maybe in about a minute or two. Yeah, kind of a kind of a sucky day, if you will. I mean, that gold obviously ended up making me kind of get into a, you know, get into difficult trades towards the end, and I kind of took my chances, but that chance obviously ended up not getting any sort of a squeeze. So that's a bad little towards the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna survive now. So instead of a squeeze, we actually got a pullback.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys. Still have like 750 bucks. Well, all right, everybody. We'll see you guys back to that tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern time. All of you have a great rest of the day. Be safe, guys. Versa, what is going on, man? How was your day? All right, guys. Well, it was a kind of a mixed bag of emotions, I guess, right? Everything was great until obviously that that instrument starts with G. Kind of messed up everything, but it's okay. It's just one of those things. My fault at the end of the day. What can I say, right? Everybody have a great rest of the day. We'll see you guys back in a few hours. Until then, God bless. Have a great lunch. And yeah, we'll see you guys back.
The market is closed.
Thank you, guys. Peace.